Triton, and we're still gonna try to do a little chilling today and work a little bit more on our Rebel base. If anybody joining us later on YouTube, I will upload this video to YouTube probably later on today. So anybody joining from YouTube, glad to have you aboard. Hope you're following us. Hope you just give me a like every now and then. I don't usually say too much about the likes. I don't really have that many subscribers and many people following me. I guess I'm just kind of a little niche channel for people that like to watch some space engineers and chill out. But we're going to do a little more work on Triton today. Maybe I can get a few things done. We're going to work a little bit more on the little bunker base back behind me. Kind of what I'm calling my Rebel base, my Hoth Rebel base. And we may try to do a few more ins and outs today, get a few things done. Let me go back in first person view here. Now I noticed that Pop-Up had started to do some floor on the bunker here, and I think what I want to do here is I want this floor to be just a little bit lower. So I think I've started a little work back here, and I want the floor of the the base to kind of be level with the ground outside, so that if we have rovers, we can just drive straight on up into the bunker and just kind of level things out. So what I want to do is I want to whoops, didn't mean to drop you right there. Get you back out of there. I want to kind of go ahead and get this floor. Okay, I'm going to need to get some metal plates on me here. Let me go back over here to the Horsefly and just get a bunch of metal plates. That's what we want right now. Some steel plates. Hope everybody's getting ready to have a good weekend. We have no steel plates, do we? Well, we can take care of that real quick. Let's go ahead and just queue up a little over 1,000 of those guys. And yeah, here they are here. So I'm going to let them go ahead and start cooking, and we will start getting us a little floor done here. And what I would kind of like to do as well, maybe get started on a small rover. Now I don't know how much PCU I have. I don't have a lot left, I don't think. And I put a lot of PCU into Pop's miner over there last time I streamed. So if he gets on today and plays with me, I want to go ahead and transfer some of that PCU over to him. Okay, what I want to do here is I want to go ahead and this floor that he has started on, I want to go ahead and tie that into what I've started back here. Yeah, like this right here. And that way it'll be just a little bit more level, with the ground outside. And we won't have to be worrying about ramps and things like that being unlevel coming into it. I want to just be able to drive straight on into the bunker. Off of the voxels of the ground out here. Glad he got started on the floor though, because we definitely do need to go ahead and be getting us a floor. Just has to be done. Has to be done. One of them things. Anybody that watched my little stream the other day on Shattered Union, got that uploaded to YouTube. So if you missed it here on Twitch, you can catch it on my YouTube channel. A very interesting little game. Had a lot of fun playing that, even though I didn't last very long and got killed. But I will be playing that again soon. Maybe in a couple of days I'll give it another try. See if I can last a little bit longer. Maybe change up my tactics a little bit with the Southeast. The Southeast faction is definitely the hardest faction to play because of the European Union, where they are on the map, and having to deal with them so early in the game, and also the aggressiveness of the Texas faction kind of makes it difficult. So I'm gonna, maybe in a few days I may give that another try, see if I can do a little bit better and last a little bit longer. But oh yeah, this is looking good. We can smooth this. We can smooth some of this out, and then we'll be able to just drive straight on into the bunker here. Yeah, see how this, I keep going high right there. See how that just blends right in with the ground out here? I like that. Yeah, I like that. Okay, let's bring this out a little bit further. And another thing too, once we get this floor in here, we can actually burrow. We can put some drills on a rover, and we can burrow with a rover, and it'll stay level. You know, it won't burrow into where we have the blocks at here. So sometimes that can be pretty handy. Well, yeah, we can have us a little sub-basement coming under there. That'll work. Yeah, I got my vaccine here last week, and it kind of threw me for a loop the day that I got it, or the next day. I felt really bad. I got that Johnson & Johnson vaccine, and of course, like 2 days after I got it is when the United States suspended the vaccine completely. So that's kind of got me just a little bit nervous, just a tad bit nervous. All right, pop up. Hey there, man. Also, there's a ton of things in the cargo container. Good deal, buddy. Good deal. I'll get up there and check that out in a little bit. Gonna do a little bit more work on your floor here. Bring this a little bit further back into the bunker. Yeah. Can't hurt to just keep on bringing this back. I might want to go ahead and embed a couple of batteries in this thing too. It can't hurt. Let me see. Let me go ahead and just, for now, go ahead and embed a battery in it. And they can just be part of the floor. That'll be fine. Go ahead and see if I can get that built. Did I get any power cells at all? No, I did not. Let me see if it'll take these construction components, and then I'll come back for a power cell. Yeah, it just needs power cells now. Okay. Maybe he's, Yeah, let me go ahead and queue some up. Yeah, that'll work. I'm going to go ahead and put a battery on here just so it will not, this stuff won't despawn. Which room do I have on me? I've got a little space on me.
Energy critical.
Whoops, my energy's going down. Let's see, I'm carrying an energy pack, aren't I? No, I must have already taken that off. While I'm here, let me check on my bottles. Yeah, let me fill these guys up. 2 bottles should be plenty. Okay. Yeah, the only thing I've got in my build planner is the battery, so that's good. And I'll need to tie this, eventually we'll need to tie it in with the upper level up there. Somehow, some way, we'll tie them together. Even if we have to use merge blocks and hinges, we can tie them together. That might be a, oop, come back here. I seem to remember being able to stop a lot faster than I am right now. But I tell you what, you can get going pretty fast with your jetpack. Okay, I've got to get a lot more power cells. A lot more power cells here. I guess I could bring the ship closer. I suppose I could. It might be smart, you reckon? Nobody ever accused me of playing smart. Whoops. Yeah, I've never been accused of being the smartest Space Engineers player ever. Mad Hatter connected. It's taking me forever to weld up this power. Okay, I need 8 more. Come on, give me 8 in this trip right here. 8 more power cells. Okay, one successfully withdrawn. Perfect. At least we will have some kind of power on this base right now. It's not much, but it's a little bit. Enough to keep it from despawning, if nothing else. I'm just trying not to use up all my hydrogen in my pack. Oh, I just fell down a hole. Help. Alright, I'm going to have to fly out, I guess. Fine. Alright, let's just keep on keeping on here. Okay. I don't know how much PCU I'm using to do this. To be honest, I don't really want this to be too big of a base because we're really not going to spend that much time here, so I don't want to invest a whole lot into it. I just want to blast out of this thing with all guns blazing, and just have a place here on Triton. We're not going to stay permanently on Triton, so I don't want to invest a whole lot of PCU in this. And also, static bases are really not my thing. I like mobile bases more than anything. I like large. If I'm going to do anything on a planet, the main thing I like are large land crawling, mobile drilling bases that you can move and carry stuff around with you and explore. I don't like tying myself down to a static spot too much. So I don't want to invest too awful much in this, but I do like the idea of having a base, in the mountainside. I mean, that's just cool, Who doesn't think a mountainside base is cool? And if you're gonna play Space Engineers, you just you got to have a mountainside base somewhere built into a mountain. So why not here? Not hearing my drill for some reason. That's interesting. More steel plates. Okay. Well, I've got some queued up over here. Get as many as I can. Okay. Yeah, if you're gonna play Space Engineers, you gotta have a mountain base. That's just part of it, and you gotta have an asteroid base. At least one. Already got this started down here. I'll start from over here. Boy, I do that every time, at least once. At least once I get something out of line here. There it goes, right there. Aggravating. Come on now. Tell if it's just the game jumping on me or just me sucking. It's probably me sucking. See if I can speed things up a little bit by just flying around in my jetpack, making it a little bit faster. I think that's a little bit faster. That's the thing about when you are playing solo and you're streaming and you're not editing, people have to kind of suffer through a lot of this grind work that just takes time to grind it out, When you're editing for YouTube and you're not really playing live, you can edit a lot of this stuff out, and with the magic of editing, voila, I've got a whole floor built just like that. But I don't like editing, and I like playing, I like streaming. So with streaming, you know, you're with me for the whole experience, even the grind. And of course, when I watch YouTube and I watch people streaming on YouTube, a lot of times I doze off while I'm watching. I'm watching late at night, or I can't sleep, or something like that, and I'll just doze. And when I wake up, I'll just kind of catch up with what's going on, and then I'll doze a little bit. And see, this would be a perfect time when I'm watching a stream that I'll just doze for about 5 minutes. Whew, this hole's a whole lot bigger than it looks from a distance. Let me tell you. I'm gonna use up all my PCU just putting down steel floor, light armor blocks. How much PCU do I have left? Let me see. How do I go set in the G menu? Okay. Now I don't know if that's telling me how much I have left or how much I've used. I think that's telling me how much I have left. So I have 6,787 left. Check the cargo container for steel plates. Okay, good deal. Hey, and when you get on, pop up. I'm going to go ahead and transfer as much as I can of the work I did on your miner to you, okay? Yeah, I've still got a good little bit of hydrogen left, so let me go ahead and just keep hovering and building and just try to grind this out as much as I can here. Anybody watching on YouTube later that's going to watch the Paul Askren fight tonight? If you do, man, throw something in the comments. Let's talk about it. I don't know if I'm going to watch that or if I'm going to watch the UFC Fight Night tonight. Fight Night's free, so I'll probably just watch that. But I believe Chael Sonnen, who is a MMA fighter, is going to be live streaming the Paul Askren fight. Now, he's not going to be showing the fight himself, but he's just going to be live streaming and commenting while the fight's going on. So I may watch that, and instead of watching the fight itself, because I really don't think the fight is going to be that good, because neither one of these guys are real boxers. I mean, Ben Askren is a professional fighter, but he's an MMA fighter and a wrestler, a grappler. So he's not really a boxer. I mean, he is a professional fighter, and he does fight strikers and boxers, but he fights them in the capacity that he can get them on the ground and get them in a headlock. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't fight them in the capacity that he's limited strictly to boxing. In this situation, he's going to be strictly limited to boxing, so he's going to be greatly limited as to what his skill set is. So it's still going to be interesting to see, you know, a professional fighter who is not necessarily a boxer fighting a guy who is a boxer who specializes in boxing, but he's an amateur. So I don't know. It's kind of interesting in that respect. Can a guy who specializes in boxing but is an amateur beat a guy who is a professional fighter but who is not a boxer? I find that very interesting. I mean, there's a lot of questions there that can be answered. Okay, he said there's a lot of steel plates up here. There's a lot of questions there that can be answered because, you know, what's important? What's the most important thing? Being a professional fighter overall, or just being skilled in boxing? Very interesting. Oh yeah, he does have a lot of steel plates in here.
Energy low.
And my energy is low. I guess I could have just built a chair back there. I need to go ahead and build a chair inside the floor of the base. Well, I mean, my energy wasn't that low. I don't know why she told me my energy was low. Yeah, I'm just curious. I'm curious to see what's going to happen there. What's gonna be the most important thing? Just the experience of being a professional fighter, or or this, even though Paul is an amateur boxer, that is what he specializes in. So I would assume that he would be better at the boxing techniques than Ben Askren is. But Ben Askren has got more experience in combat sports. He's got more experience of being in a fight, so to speak. He's got more experience being on the spot, of just having to dig something out of himself to win. So, man, that's just a lot. It's a lot of interesting questions. It's an interesting situation. I think that's one of the reasons so many people are, and I mean, Paul, how many YouTube followers does he have? I mean, the dude has more influence than the nation of France, if you really think about it. I think he has more YouTube followers than is the population of France, I don't really know. I don't follow him on YouTube, but I know he's got a lot of YouTube subscribers, and that really counts for. That's going to be a lot of pay-per-view eyeballs right there. So we'll see. We're going to see one way or the other. It's going to happen tonight. Our questions will be answered. Lost one. Oh, and all the beef, the stuff that they say to each other leading up to the fight, you got to take all that stuff with a grain of salt. I mean, they manufacture beef between the fighters just so they can try to get people interested in the fight. These guys don't have anything personally against each other. They're probably cool. They probably are great friends, But of course, when they get in that ring, they're going to be trying to kill each other, which is understood. That's what you do in combat sports. But even with Muhammad Ali, we all know this. Somebody runs their mouth. Somebody's got to play the part of the heel. And they've got to run their mouth and put each other down and everything, just to try to get interest in the fight. That's just part of the sport. Man, I'm just about sick of laying down light armor blocks. I'm going to do a few more of these, and then I'm going to move on to something. Ooh, hello. And I've just about got it back into the cavern enough to where we can actually have somewhat of a base here. Okay. This looks pretty good. I like the level of the floor here. Let me go ahead and clear some of this out. I'll right click some of this. No, I won't. I'm gonna left click it. I don't want it going too deep. Level this out a little bit here. These high areas, knock them down some. Sometimes I hear my drill, sometimes I don't. I don't know. Can't tell if it's drilling or not. They must be getting ready to restart the server. I am seeing a lot of lag on the server, so I am seeing some lag here. Oh, nope, not where I wanted you. Guess I'm gonna have to pick up these guys, aren't I? Do I not have room for you? Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh! I just blew up that block I put down. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. I think we'll be able to... Let me clear this one down a little bit here. Yeah. Yeah. Clear this out some. Yeah. Let's take down a few of these humps here. Yeah. Take this hump down. Yeah, looking really good. Okay, let's fill this in right here. Yeah, and I'll just be able to drive a Rover just straight on in here. Straight on in and out. Yeah, this shouldn't be any problem. Let me see, let me level that out right there. And it's level, it's pretty much perfectly level with this ice field out here. Yeah, this will work. Okay, so what I want to do here now, get this out of my hand. Now, what I like to do, what my stated goal, I guess, for this playthrough is, for my little character, his job, so to speak, on this server. The job he's been given is to go to the planets and to put down the polar beacons. Now, I don't see my polar beacon. Now that I'm talking about it, I don't see my polar beacon going anymore. I wonder if anybody's messed with my polar beacon. I'm going to have to go check on it. But I've been trying to go to the poles, survey out the north poles and the south poles of the planet, and I was starting with Triton here, and I was going to put down some beacons, some navigation beacons on the poles. And I had already put down a North Pole beacon here on Triton, but I don't see its signal anymore. So I wonder if anybody has messed with it. I might need to be in my ship to see it, because I don't know. Let me get in the ship and see if the ship can pick up the beacon. And it had a turbine on it, but it did not have a battery, and that may be where I messed up. Yeah, I'm not seeing the pole. I'm not seeing the beacon anymore. It should be right back there, past that silver and gold beacon. I'm gonna have to go check on it. I'm gonna have to go check on it, because I'm gonna go ahead and park Pop's Miner here at the base, and I'm gonna go check on my North Pole beacon. I think what may have happened is it did not have a battery to store power. So the turbine was giving it power, but I don't think the turbine was enough. I think if you build something and you want it to remain static on the server, it's going to have a battery. Okay. So let me turn his engine on here. I bet you it despawned. And I'm glad I figured that out now while I'm still close by, where I can actually go and repair it. I don't know, man, I just shot up way into the sky here. Did not mean to go that high. Thing is janky. I think I've got his gyro up too powerful, I believe. I may have to turn his gyro down. It is janky as all get out. Oh, I missed it. It's hard to tell distance here. Let's come back over a little bit more. Oh, come on. Okay, we're right there. Lock. Turn off his thrusters. Okay, so his batteries can be getting charged from there. And I'm gonna take the Horsefly and go check on my beacon, my polar beacon, because it is certainly not sending out a signal anymore. And I'm gonna have to rediscover the North Pole again, I guess. Oh, that's annoying. How annoying is that? So annoying. Okay. It's got me locked. When I unlock one, I lock the other one. Very annoying. Okay. I got to get the landing gear both in the same. Unlock. Unlock. Yeah, I had to get them both on the same. They were reversed with each other. Before I take off, let me get a little ice in my system here. Get just a little bit of ice in my system. I burned all the ice that I had gotten last time I streamed. My generators burned to get me up to 87% hydrogen. So let me go ahead and fill up on some ice again. Takes a lot of hydrogen to fill up 4 tanks that I have on this Horsefly. And another reason that I want to go ahead and build a rover to do everything on this planet I want to do is because I don't want to run around in the Horsefly. Because in this gravity well, in this atmosphere, I will be burning an unbelievable amount of hydrogen. Now she can do it. She can go anywhere on this planet. But I will have to be spending a lot of my time drilling ice and hold on a minute. I keep forgetting that I have to turn on those other drills manually. those temporary drills. I don't have them. Okay, they're all going now. Now then. Yeah, I mean, I can go anywhere I want to go in the horsefly on this planet if I need to, but um, I'll have to be spending an inordinate amount of time just keeping her fueled up for that. So I want to keep her here, kind of as a close to the mountain base to supplement the mountain base, and use her as a mobile base if I need to. Otherwise, I want to do all of my work, my planet side work, on a rover if I can. So what I want to do today is at the base there, go ahead and build a rover, and then do as much as I can with the rover. And I want to make it to the South Pole in the rover and build the South Polar beacon from my rover. Okay, that should be the bottom of the ice right there. So let's retract that. Retract it. And then we want to unlock. Okay, my these landing gear are annoying me. I can't tell what that one's on auto lock. Okay, I don't want you to be on auto lock. Oh, come on. I had these guys working in tandem. Unlock. Unlock. Now let me make sure that my hot bar is correct right there. Yeah, okay. Both of them should be working in tandem. Now, lock. And you extend. Go ahead and turn my engines off for a brief amount of time here. Just about got the hydrogen filled back up on this ship, so that's going to be nice, having all my hydrogen back. You can see where I've kind of been drilling some holes out here. Not very attractive. Should really do that further away from the base, but beggars can't be choosers. Okay, that's going to be getting to the bottom of the ice right there. Let me retract that. Turn on my engines. Yeah, I was getting into stone there. Get a little bit further back here where the ice is just a little bit deeper. Yeah, a lot of generators going here. That cargo container is filling up with ice quick. Yeah, the drills are still pulling in ice until they start pulling in stone. I'm going to let them drill this hole till they start pulling in stone. I saw a little stone. Yeah, I'm starting to see stone. Okay. Let's pull you back out. Gotten pretty deep there too. Let's just keep on backing up, backing away here. Extend the pistons, and I think this will be fine here. Yeah, we'll after I drill this hole, we'll run go check on that North Pole beacon and see what happened to it. I have a feeling that it despawned because I did not put a battery on it, and I think that's where I went wrong. So I'm going to have to remember to put a battery on any of these navigation beacons. Okay, it's starting to drop stone, so let me withdraw the pistons. We'll take off here. Go ahead and turn the drill off. Turn these other two drills off. Oh, Pop-Up's in. Hey, Pop-Up. I'm gonna go check on my North Pole beacon, man. That's my whole purpose for being here, was to put down those beacons. And I remember where it's supposed to be. I remember where the North Pole is, so I should be able to just go straight to it. I remember the mountain that it was on. And I should be able to see some kind of sign left over from when I was there before. So, let me turn off my forward dampeners. Get my speed up. The right way. It's a straight shot past that the silver and gold GPS right there. And the more that I'm able to coast, the better. I just want to coast as much as I can. The only hydrogens that I'll be burning are my lift. So that's where I'm going to be using up most of my hydrogen right there. So this is why I want to go ahead and get a rover going. I love this planet though. I really like this planet. Yeah, those mountains there are the polar mountains. Triton Rebel Base. I visited this thing the last time I streamed just a few days ago. I should have I didn't think to put a battery on it then. I should have done that. And it's nighttime too. I need the sun. There's the sun. Okay. I should be able to judge where the North Pole is from the sun. Yeah, the movement of the sun. It should move perfectly to the let's see, clockwise position horizontally to me wherever I land. If it's moving perfectly horizontal, that should be the North Pole. Should be going around the top of the planet here at a clockwise position. Should never be nighttime. Yeah, and it was these mountains right over here. That middle peak, I believe, was where it was at. So I'm just going to keep heading that way. Keep heading that direction. I may need to lift a little bit. Let me get my altitude up a little bit higher here. Yeah, I'm going to need more altitude. A little more altitude so I can clear these mountains. Okay, when I get back, Pop, I'll have to transfer them because I don't think I can do that while I'm away. I don't know what the names of them are. I'm gonna have to do it when I'm there. Yeah, that mountain right back there was the North Pole. I need more altitude. I need more altitude, Scotty. These mountains are coming up like 1,200 meters from the surrounding countryside. These are some high mountains, and I do not need to run into them. I do not need to destroy my ship again by running into the side of a mountain. Come on, give me some lift here. She's not wanting to climb very fast at all. There you go. Give me some lift. Okay. I'm going fast too, about 60 meters a second. That's enough to destroy the ship. That's definitely enough to destroy the ship. Okay, I believe it was this peak right here. This one right here, I believe. Climb a little bit higher. Keep climbing, baby. Keep climbing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this peak right here. me think now. Now wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. No, it wasn't this peak. It was that peak back over there. Yeah. I'm not there yet. It was a little bit further. I could tell by the movement of the sun. It was still not quite horizontal. And I can only see the very tip of gotta get my bearings here. It was not. Yeah, I believe this is right here. Yeah, it wasn't the highest peak. It was, yeah, it was over here. Over here. Yeah. Lift. Yeah, that's it. Lift for me. Lift for me. It's a tall mountain right here, let me tell you. Yeah, because I remember running back and forth between these two humps right here. And the rebel base is connection problem. Oh, now wait a minute now. The rebel base was 48 kilometers away from the... These mountains are all starting to look the same to me. That unknown signal is messing with my... I can't see how far away I am. No, I'm still not there yet. Okay, I'm going to have to land and use my beacon here. I'm going to use up a lot of fuel doing this. I'm going to get my horizon indicator. Is this right? Yeah, that's going... Yeah, okay, I was right the first time. Yeah, this is it. This is definitely it. Okay. This is definitely it. This is it. Well, look how tall this peak is. It's amazing. Let me find a place to land here. All right. Hope my ship don't fall off the mountain. Yeah, it's moving perfectly. So the way the sun is moving, it will move in a perfect circle above my head here. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Okay, let me try this again. This time let me put a battery on it. Okay, why are you not welding up? What's your problem? There you go. I know I've got steel plates on me. Okay, this server is... Okay, this server's going funky. Steel plates. Why are you not wanting to weld? What is your problem? Come on, what is your problem? Okay. I think I've got my... Oh, Lord, did I not get enough steel plates? Alright, let's just fill up on them. Fine, then. Okay. And we'll just go up from the center here. And tell you what, let me put the battery at the very bottom. I'll put the battery right here. Come on now. My tools are not I'm going to embed the battery in the ground. Yeah. Kind of hide it a little bit. Oh, what's the wrong way? Okay. My ship is always too far away. How many computers do I have? I got plenty of computers. I should be fine on that. Put all the cargo containers and batteries below the floor. Yeah, we've got room down there to do that for sure. I don't want to invest too much into expensive stuff into the base though, because you know, we're going to be moving all around the solar system, so, and we only have a limited amount of PCU, so let's try not to build too much expensive stuff. But we do need cargo, and we definitely need batteries for sure. So yeah, man, definitely below the floor, because we got a lot of empty space under there, don't we? We definitely want a rover though. If you want to get started on a rover, pop up, that'd be cool. What you want to do is, let's build a small grid rover. So put a rotor down on the floor, and then add a small head to the rotor, and we'll build off of that. And we'll start a rover off that small grid head off that rotor. Yeah, this battery is going to take me a while to build. These power cells are heavy. I still need quite a few more power cells and computers. We're getting there though. We are getting there. Come on, just a few more now. I feel like I spent all my life running back and forth getting power cells to build batteries. One power cell. Well, I need some more computers too, though. Fine. Alright, that's everything for the battery. Okay, now let's come off the battery. Get a little height here. Then we will put our beacon. And then we'll put the turbine. And I need interior plates for the turbine to place it. Because you can't place everything with steel plates. Some things are placed with something that's different. I think they just do that to just annoy you. Oh, annoying. Okay. Let's get this built first. Yeah, it stayed in the game for the longest time, but it did not have a battery, so it finally despawned. I mean, these turbines, they generate power, but they do not store power. I believe you have to store power for it to count before the game will automatically despawn it. So I should have thought about that the first time I built this.
Energy low.
Ooh, energy low. Energy low, energy low. All right. Pop-up's working back at the base. I think he's going to get started on a rover for us. I'll be heading back that way shortly. And we'll park the Horsefly, and we'll start doing most of our roaming around with the rover. Okay, pop-up. It won't despawn if it's a stationary grid. Well, why would anybody want to destroy a beacon to the North Pole? That don't make any sense. Oh well. Am I gonna have to put a turbine on? Am I gonna have to put a? Am I gonna have to put a turret on this thing? I thought that they had to have power on it. If I remember reading the every time you log on to the server, it says that if it doesn't have power, that it will be cleaned up eventually. It won't be. It's not. It isn't done soon, but I did remember reading that. You know, there's a splash screen every time you log onto the server, and I remember it telling me that if to be sure and have power on your grids, or they will be cleaned up. Let me see what happens with this one. If somebody's gonna go around griefing my navigation beacons, I mean, who does that? I mean, when you take your boat out on the lake, on the reservoir or whatever, do you go around blowing up buoys? You know, who does that? Is that something that just people do? I don't know. Do people do that? I need radio components. So let's build a couple of those. I don't know, maybe there are people that like to do that. Need 30 more. I think I've got those queued up. Just for ship grids. Okay, so somebody did come around griefing me, huh? Well, well, well. That just sucks. It's amazing that they would grief this but not grief our base, because our base is not very far away. If they found Well, I mean, this does have a beacon telling you where it is. I guess I could just go with the GPS signal, but you know, I'm not doing this just for myself. I'm doing this for everybody, you know. Everybody on the server, if you want to do some exploring on a planet, you know, it's nice to know which way is north. I mean, I can't see how that could be how that hurts anybody. If you want to be riding your rover around and you're exploring, at least you know which way is north. I don't see how that hurts. Okay, let me put my control panel back on this thing. I need construction components for that. All right. All right, let me turn the beacon on here. That's a little too much, too wordy. We'll just say North Pole. If that thing is showing up on anybody's HUD, I don't want it to take up too much space. That could be annoying. I don't want to annoy people. I don't want to annoy people. I want to help people. So Triton North Pole. Because, you know, when you get a lot of stuff up on your HUD, it can be. Now I wonder if there is there a text to display on the HUD when the beacon is enabled? I'm assuming that's the HUD that you see. I'm not sure what that means. What does that mean? What's the difference between this and that? The text to display on the HUD when the beacon is enabled. But it already displays on the HUD. Okay, that's a little, that's interesting. Okay. Would be cool if I, and let me go ahead and make a GPS for this in case it gets destroyed again. I'll know where to come back to. And I don't need this to show. Triton. Yeah, there we go. And I don't need that to show on the HUD right now. It'll just be there if I need to find it again. Okay, now we got to paint it. All right, we were going to paint this thing. Okay. Yeah. I can't paint that. Can I get to it right there? Yeah, okay. All right, and let's put the... Yeah, let me go back in here and let's put the frost look on it as well. Let's see. Yeah, let's put the frost look on it. I like that frost look. I mean, this thing's at the North Pole. You know it's going to get crusty, right? It's going to get real crusty. All right, now that looks like something that's hanging out at the North Pole. Okay, so we got a battery, we got some power. Let's see how long she lasts. Oh, I want to put lights on it. Yeah, lights. Some rotating lights on this bad boy. Yeah, I mean, who would be griefing a navigation beacon? Why would you do that? Why would you want to tear something like that up? Okay. All right. She's back. Gives it a different name on the HUD than what's on in the control panel. Okay, well, I don't need it to have a different name. I'll just leave it the way it is. Triton North Pole. Yeah, maybe that bob. Okay, yeah, I see now. That way it won't take up quite as much room on somebody's HUD if they see it. I'll take that bob off. Let me see. Let's go back here and let's put...
Energy low.
Now then. Well, it still says Bob Triton. North Pole. How did I do that? How did I mess that up? Yeah, it's still going to show our faction, isn't it? Okay. That's still just going to take up a little more space in somebody's HUD if they see that. Okay. Well, there it is. Now you know where the North Pole is. I tell you what, I don't want it to go out 50,000 kilometers. That's just unnecessary. But I do want it to cover the planet, though. So 50,000 meters. Transfer to nobody. Okay. Okay. Good deal. I'll do that then. Because, hey, this isn't just for us. This is for everybody. Okay. How many meters do I want this thing to go out now? I want it to cover the planet, but I don't want everybody in the solar system to see it. $10,000? That ought to be enough. Let's try that. I'll come back and make that bigger if I need to. Yeah, try it to North Pole. Okay, and that belongs to everybody now. That's not just the Bob faction. I'm here for the good of humanity. 50 kilometers won't actually cover the whole planet. See, this is somebody that actually knows their metric system. Fine. I'll just keep it at 50 kilometers. Yeah, we'll keep it at 50 kilometers then. Because I want it to cover as much as possible.
Energy critical.
Energy is critical. Okay. Fine. Fine. Alright, I gotta get back here and get my energy up. About 60 kilometers wide. Yeah, okay. So it shouldn't be bugging too many people. I mean, you're only going to see it if you're on this planet, and that's the only time it's going to be meaningful to you. So, I mean, if you're walking around on Earth, minding your own on the Earth-like planet, minding your own business, you're not going to be seeing the Triton North Pole navigation beacon every time you turn your head. So it's not going to be annoying you. So I don't see why anybody should come, why they would come grief that. But we'll see. You know how people are. I mean, this is people. Yeah, see, it's just steadily, the sun is just steadily circling. So the sun will just continue to circle this North Pole up here. Cool. Right, let me check my ice situation here. Should have already burned what I've already got. A little bit left in that cargo container. And my generators are slowly filling me back up. Alright, I'm going to head back to the Rebel base and see what Pop's been up to. Turn off my forward dampeners. Head back to the Rebel base. Radius. Yeah, we gotta make that distinction there, Stoic. Gotta make that distinction. Okay, everything's pretty much downhill from here, from this mountain range, so I should just be able to coast. Right, yeah, and as soon as you come over this mountain range, you can see the tip of our Rebel Base mountain. So that is the correct place. Yeah, you can just see the tip of Rebel Base mountain as you leave the North Pole. So I should just be able to coast at 100 meters a second back to the base. Big plateau here. See, this is pretty good. This is pretty good terrain for a rover. This is pretty decent rover terrain. So I think we can do all we want to do with a rover. And I'll just use the horsefly for certain situations. Still haven't made it to that CLCO station. It's 27,000 kilometers away. Well, you wouldn't know that we were moving over 100 meters a second, would you? I bet if I was down there on that close to that surface, you could tell we were booking. But I tell you what, I had to gain quite a bit of altitude to get up to the top of those mountains. Good little bit of altitude to get up there. I think as far as I can tell, we are the only ones that are doing anything on Triton. I'm not seeing anybody else's bases. I'm not seeing any stations. At least not up near the North Pole, anyway. So, looks like it's just us so far. Starting to lose a little bit of altitude here is with my nose down. Look at all that ice down there. It is so pretty. It's beautiful. This is a beautiful game. I love the style. I love the design. I just love the look and feel of this game. The textures of it, everything. I love the art design of it. Just no other game has captured my imagination quite like this game has in a while. The second most populated planet after Earth. Really? Is that right? Well, where's everybody at? That's interesting. I guess it's real handy having all this ice, so I can kind of see why. I can kind of see why the players would want to be here. It is because you've got all this ice and stone. I mean, Europa has a lot of ice, but it has no stone, so. But I guess the stone is only useful at the very beginning of the game, when you first start survival. Then it becomes a nuisance after that. But yeah, I can see why a lot of players might want to be here. I like this planet. Turn my forward dampeners on here. I'll tell you what, while I'm a little ways out, I may go ahead and mine a little more ice so as not to keep drilling holes right there by our base. 31 meters. Okay. Go ahead and lock. Turn my engines off. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to go ahead and make a group of these drills. Yeah. As long as I keep the extra two on there, I might as well keep them in a group. And as I add more or take more off, the group will always be there. So it's just a good idea to have the group, because I'm only going to basically have two on the roustabout, so I can keep the rest of them on this ship. Am I hitting stone yet? Not yet. I'm going to keep letting it drill. Okay, Pop-Up, I'm on my way, man. I will be there shortly. Am I getting stone yet? No, I'm still getting ice. Looks like the ice is pretty deep out here in the middle of this plain. That's awesome. It's pretty shallow up there by the edge. Oh, I'm starting to get stone. Okay. Go ahead and pull that back up. Whoa. Engine's on. Engine's on, dummy, before you... Man, I'm just tearing up this beautiful plain out here. Weird. Camera's just jumping around all over the place. extend the pistons. It's not, that camera's not liking me coming in from this angle right there, and that's my best angle to see my drills. Yeah, that cargo container is filling up. That's good. I'll get this little bit here and then I'll head back to the base. Alright, Pop, I'm coming in, buddy. You know what I would really love to be able to do in this game? And I don't know, I know you can do it when you play your personal game, but I wish it was just part of the, where you could use voxel hands a little easier in the game to do voxel work, where you can come out here and repair some of this stuff, or you could build paths easier, kind of like in Minecraft where you can make the path texture and all that stuff, make roads, and just do a little more cool stuff with the voxels would be really, that'd be interesting to me to be able to do that. Okay, let's park, turn off the engines. Let me go see what Pop-Up's been up to here. Oh yeah, this looks good, man. Look how far back you went. Wow. Boy, it is going to take ages to weld this up. We would just about need to have some kind of welder. Man, look at the way that's playing with my visuals as I'm walking back here. I better turn my light on. God, look how far back this goes. While I'm thinking about it, this looks good. While I'm thinking about it, let me go ahead and transfer ownership of this stuff here. Okay, so I just need to go down through this thing. Okay, that belongs to him. That belongs to me. Yes. Belongs to him. That belongs to him. That belongs to him. That belongs to me. The O2 generator is his. Small cargo. Yes. Okay, that already belongs to him. That belongs to me. That reactor should be his. Yeah, spotlight doesn't matter. Those belong to me. Okay. Okay. All right. got that taken care of. Let me see if that gave me any more on my... Yeah, that gave me a little bit more on my PCU. I can't exactly remember what it was before, but I think it was less than that. It's going to take forever to weld up this floor. So what I'm thinking is we go ahead and build that rover. And what we can do in our spare time with the rover... Yeah, I don't want to waste it on the floor. This would take up a lot of PCU too. This is a lot of floor right here. I guess we better just leave it the way it is for now. Yeah. It would take forever to weld it up anyway. If we were going to weld it up, what I would say is we would need a rover with a welder on it, and just a cargo container with a lot, and just go across this thing with a rover and weld up as we go. So we're going to go ahead and build a rover. So let me find me a little corner tucked away over here. And I'm going to start off with a rotor. Just a basic rotor will be fine. And I need steel plates, of course. Probably don't need to carry those construction components anymore. Now I know he has steel plates up there, but we got to get that tied in to this down here. So let me... take that off. Let's go ahead and weld it up. I don't want this to be the biggest rover, but I want it to be enough to carry enough supplies and to carry a survival kit. Add small head. Come on, where's the rotor part? I'm seeing everything but the rotor part. Come on. Oh, I had it. There it is. Okay. Come on, rotor part. I know you're there. I know you're there. Come on. Come on now. I know you're there. I know you're there somewhere. I see you. I see you. I can't. It's not. Oh, this is so annoying. Come on. Weld. Let me try and walk. Try and. Okay, let me try to hover. Maybe if I hover. There you are. There you are. Ah, I knew you were there. I knew you were there. Oh. Really? Okay, now. what we need real quick before I get too carried away with that. I know we have a battery here, but we don't have power coming to this. And we don't have it tied into those turbines up there yet. My jetpack, oh, my jetpack's about to go.
Fuel critical.
So we got to get some turbines on the main base grid. What's up, Pop Up? I see you've been doing some work here. Looking good, man. It's looking real good. That is Pop Up, isn't it? Is that Pop Up? Ah, thank you. I don't see his HUD name. I'm assuming that's him. Yeah, okay. Thank you. All right. I generally only carry 2 bottles on me. Because in these vanilla games, and especially on this server, we don't have much carrying capacity, so bottles take up a good little bit. Okay, so until we can get this tied, till we can get this grid down here tied into this grid up here, I'll tell you what I could do. Why not? Why not? It's got to be done. One way or the other, we got to do it, right? So go ahead and do it. Of course I should have put a GPS down there to drill to, but I didn't, so we'll just, we'll just do it the hard way. I mean, isn't that how I do everything? The hard way? Okay. Boy, it's easy to lose your sense of direction. Without a GPS to drill toward, like a dummy. Well, I wouldn't have known exactly what was underneath me anyway, so I would have probably ended up doing it this way anyway, so. Let gravity kind of keep me in line here. You don't ever drill straight down, man. Are you crazy? You don't do that in Minecraft. Oh wait, this isn't Minecraft. I don't have lava waiting for me down there. Though I do have a pretty large drop whenever I come through the bottom of this. I better be ready to hit that hover key real quick. I hope I can actually come out in the cavern below. Surely I will. I'm pretty sure that we were directly under this thing. If I miss, that's going to be embarrassing. Would be easier to just smooth out the stone. We could probably do that with a rover. If we could keep the rover perfectly level, we could do that. I've tried to do that before. Okay, I hear him drilling below me. I think I'm getting close to him. Am I getting close? Pop up. Close to our cavern. Oh, I'm dying. I'm gonna have to go back out the. Why was I dying? Let me see where we are. Okay, let me put a GPS right here. Okay, let me put a GPS right here. See where I'm at in the scheme of things. Megawatt number 2. And let me go back out his hole here that he has. Okay, it looks like I'm off to the... Yeah, looks like I'm a little bit off to the side over there. Were we that far off? I thought we were directly above it. Now we were off to the left, weren't we? Okay, well that's fine then. I do need to keep coming down a little bit further. Let me put a... Let me put a GPS right here. As close to me as I can get to, and I'll work my way toward this point right here. So I want to work toward Megawatt number 3. Okay, where was his little tunnel at? I'll just have to make my own, I guess. Probably hit me with his drill. Yeah. I thought I was dying, man. I thought I was running out of oxygen or I was running out of energy or something. Okay, I will come straight down till I'm level with my Megawatt number 3 GPS, and then I will come over from that. Here we go. Okay. All right. Let's just keep coming straight down. Turn my jetpack off. Crouch. Well, I am almost right over it, aren't I? Almost right over it. It's gonna work out great. It's gonna work out great. Yeah, another thing on these public servers with the limited PCU, that's another reason why I'm not the biggest fan of the static bases. So I don't want to put too much into this. You know, we don't really have that many guys in our faction, and we already have a base at the asteroid back there, so I don't want to get too awful big. I don't want to get carried away here. I mean, it's cool. It's cool to have a...
Low.
I better hurry. It's cool to have a mountainside base. Everybody needs one, but... I mean, we've got limited PCU. I prefer to stay mobile with everything as much as possible. Get on out. Let me go ahead and just go on back down. I gotta get some energy. I'm about to run out of energy. Energy is getting low. Getting low. Okay, I'm not quite horizontal with that yet. Almost. Okay. Almost. Okay, yeah, we're already coming out. Yeah, here we are. Here we are. Let me go get some energy real quick. Didn't he have a chair? No, the chair's not finished yet. Off my hydrogen. Top off my hydrogens. My hydrogens. Okay. Yep, there's my tunnel coming down right there. Almost a straight shot. Almost. Oh, I almost died. I almost killed myself. I was trying to hit C and I hit X instead. Okay, this is where we're going to need a hinge and something to tie this in with, because these are not actually lined up with each other. Okay, so we're going to need a couple of hinges. This is going to be tricky here. Now I've seen Splitsy do this before, tying two grids together. I've been wanting to try it myself. So I guess this is going to be my opportunity to try it. I don't know if I want to do it with, I guess I can do it with connectors, I guess. I would really like to do it with merge blocks. But, I mean, I'm not Splitsy, so... Give myself a little more room here. Probably going to need more room, so I'm going to have to angle a piston, a couple of pistons actually, off of a hinge. Either way I go, it's going to be, unless I can, yeah, because I'm going to have pistons involved, it's going to be a subgrid up there off the main. So some more room here. This is going to be an interesting little project here. Okay. I'm going to need to back this up a little bit more. They weren't already aligned. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use connectors. Gonna have to go with connectors. That's fine. It's gonna be a subgrid either way. It's gonna be a subgrid either way because pistons are gonna be involved. Now, if I had been smart, you know, and thinking ahead, I guess I could have gone up and then just rebuilt the grid up there, but that wouldn't be fun. That wouldn't be challenging. I mean, we've got a whole grid that pop-up's already built up there. We don't want to tear it apart. It's part of it's there. It needs to be connected. It needs to be tied in. So we're going to use engineering. We're going to engineer a solution here. We're going to do this the way Splitsy would do it. And what Splitsy would do is he would put a hinge here and a hinge up there, and he would have two pistons, and two connectors on the end of them, and he would connect them together. Yeah, we're gonna want to move. Yeah, Stoic, you're making too much sense, man. You're making an awful lot of sense. See, you're making a lot of sense right now. And see, we would have to run connectors. We would have to run conveyors. Oh, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, see? See, you're making too much sense. You're just making way too much sense. You're making way too much sense. Now, yeah. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start building up, and I like having that little area up there. I like having that up there. I like having that landing pad that pop up built. And I want to keep that there. So what we'll do is we will bring the grid up to it, build a cargo up there, and then transfer, and then it'll be easy to transfer that cargo. This is gonna work. I think this is gonna be better. Uh, it'll be truly one grid, and we'll be able to convey things easily down through it. And I will eventually run a conveyor down here. Right now I'm just trying to get power transferred. But we've got enough room to come down with a conveyor as well. But we'll do that at some other point in time. We don't have to do that right now. Yeah, I've got plenty. I've got room to come down with a conveyor tube. Okay, what am I running into here? Okay, I think that's about as far up as I'm going to be able to come.
Energy low.
Oh, my energy's low. Okay. Keep working on this. Would I be mad if you wanted to get ores for the space station? You want to do what now? Yeah, we definitely want to get ores back to the space station, that's for sure. I think that's one of the things we want to have a planet side area for. Let me take this frozen armor off. I don't want the frozen, I want the 9. Okay. Now say that again, pop-up. What are you trying to say? If I wanted to say and get ores for the space station. I'm not following you there, buddy. What are you talking about? Yeah, we do definitely want to get some more stuff back to the space station, but now they've got plenty of things on asteroids around them back at the space station. They've got some iron asteroids, and they've got everything they need back at the space station. But now I haven't seen Jonathan yet, and this coming to Triton, this was his idea, so I have kind of fallen in love with this planet. Okay, let me come out this way some. We will go on into the ground like this, ground this thing, and I will come up here and I'll transfer my turbines to this little post right here, and I'll actually come up a little bit higher too with it. Like to stay and get ore. Where are you? Are you at the space station? Is that what you're saying? You back at the space station? I thought you were here with me. Okay, now we've got power on our grid down there. So there you go. So you want to stay here and get ore? I'm still not understanding. Yeah, we got a lot of ore we can get here, man. Oops. Okay, now I will slowly transform this platform up here to the main grid platform. Yeah. We'll need this will give us a landing pad up here. Yeah. Just kind of make this a little landing pad where some ships can come in if they want and land and charge up without having to come into the hangar down there. And I'll move his cargo container as well. I want that battery. Well, we got a battery down there now, so I guess this battery can be... I hate losing the power cells in it. No, yes. Building more batteries. Okay. And you can just put them in the floor if you want to. I'll just come this direction with the little landing pad. Looks like we're getting into the side of the hill over there. Don't want it to interfere with the turbines. Well, it's a lot of light armor blocks here. Let's come back a little bit more with it this direction, and I'll put the cargo container down. Put his cargo container down. Square this out right here. One more row. You know what would be kind of cool is if I inset the cargo container. What have we got here? Yeah, let's do that. That'll look kind of cool. Take up less space too.
Energy low.
Energy low. Oh, server's about to restart. Pop up. Let's get in our. We got like 1 minute. Let's get in our cryo tubes, cryopods, tubes, pods, whatever. Yeah, I can transfer. Yeah, I'll transfer that stuff to you. Come on, get in your cryopod real quick. Server is going to be rebooting in any second now. So. All right, this will be a good chance to take a little break. I'm going to run and get me a snack and something to drink while the server restarts. Pop-up should be getting in his cryopod. And we'll give the server about 5 minutes or so to reboot, and then we will pick back up, folks. Let me go ahead and exit. All right, and I will be right back. All right, let's see if the server is back up here. If anybody, I'm going to be streaming this later on YouTube, so if anybody is just tuning in on YouTube and you were kind of wondering what was going on, the public server was rebooting. That's why we had took a little bit of a break there. So if you're seeing this on YouTube, I am streaming at Twitch right now. So if you see it on YouTube, this will be at a later time. But I am streaming live on Twitch. So there is no editing or anything like that. It's just whatever happens, happens. Okay. Looks like the server came back. I timed that just right. Pop, were you able to get in your cryopod? Looks like Jonathan is still in and Shadow is still in, but I'm not seeing Pop. I'm not sure what happened to Pop. Some weather has rolled in. This is a pretty planet, man. Just, okay, he's in his ship. It just reminds me of, Star Wars Hoth, just like it. It's just something about this planet I like. Okay, so I was busy up here rebuilding our landing platform, our reloading and docking platform up here. So I was going to transfer the large cargo container, and I was going to kind of inset it inside the landing platform here. So let me, where are my cargo containers at? Right there. Okay. Perfect. Let me see what he's got in here. I may can just tear this one down and transfer it if he doesn't. But whatever he has in there is going to go tumbling down the mountain. Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff in there. I'm going to just go ahead and build the new one and then transfer everything manually. It won't take me too long to do that. He may have enough stuff inside this one for me to build it with. Ooh, I just rubber band. I'm gonna have to go to the ship and get everything. Didn't have enough in there. Interior plates are the main thing. I may have to queue some up. Yeah, I bet you I do. Okay, I'll just queue some up. Yeah, I don't want to tear that down any because then I wouldn't be able to get the stuff out of it, transfer anything out to the cargo ports. So I'm just going to, I'm going to kill myself doing that one day. Really though, do we really need a large cargo? Yeah, he built a large one. I'm not going to. This is what Pop built, and I'm not going to. I don't want to. If he built it, we're going to keep it. It's part of the base. any more in here that I can use? Yeah, he doesn't really have any metal grids or anything like that in there, so I'm going to have to get it all from the horsefly, it looks like. Small steel tubes and more interior plates. Okay. We'll have to queue some up. All components successfully withdrawn. Yeah, I like that. Okay, and then let's transfer this connector up here.
Inventory full.
Okay. Okay, let me just go ahead and dump everything off in here. We may have to use the miner to transfer everything. Okay, Pop, are you... Oh, I don't have a connector, though. I just took the connector off of it. Like a dummy. Like a big dummy. It's a lot of stuff in there. Okay, I can't do it manually. It's got to be done. It's got to be done with a ship. Something big enough to do it. Got to be done with something big enough. I think I have steel plates in here, don't I? Yeah. I don't have to build it up all the way. I just need to make it functional. Come on. Construction components. I know I saw construction components in here. Oh, really? Okay, Pop. Can you get your miner and transfer... Use the space in your miner to transfer everything from this old large cargo to the new large cargo over here? Yeah, he's already on that. Johnny on the spot. Awesome. He's already on it. There's no power, though. There's no power on that. Is he going to be able to connect without it having power? Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to give you... fixing to give you some temporary. I need. Have you got? No interior plate.
Fuel low.
Crap, my fuel's low.
Fuel critical.
Okay. Just hang on. Hang on. We got to get power. Can you build a turbine? Build you a quick turbine on it just to give it enough temporary power to for you to connect to it. Oh man. It's amazing how some of the convolutions you can get yourself into in this game. That's one of the things I love about this game, though. When things go wrong, it all goes wrong at the same time, and it's you're running out of power on your suit. You don't have any hydrogen, and then you realize that you can't connect to something because it doesn't have any power, and you don't have anybody to blame but yourself. See, I took that battery off before I should have, without thinking, without realizing that that cargo container needed power. I did it to myself. Now let me go ahead and get some interior plates while I'm here. And some steel plates. Yeah. All right, I'm coming, Pop. I'm coming. I'm coming. Were you able to connect to it? Yeah, it needs power. Yeah, it needs power. I'm fixing to put you a temporary turbine on it to give you a little power here. We have everything we need in here to... No, we need motors. I think I've got... Yeah, we need motors. All components successfully withdrawn. Okay, it's got power now. Oh, he put a battery on it. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, never mind then. I totally did not see that. Totally did not see he put the battery on there. Oh, he's already emptied it out. Okay. Well, I was scrambling for nothing. I didn't want to. I didn't want to build a battery because we're going to waste those. Well, I guess we can merge block it. I hate to waste power cells. Go ahead and build a. I guess we can grab that guy with the landing gear and merge block him somewhere. That'll be fine. I hate to waste power cells. I mean, if you go through the trouble of building them, you don't want to lose them by grinding them down. Whoa, you okay there, buddy?
Inventory full.
I wonder. Oh, if that goes tumbling down the hill, it's going to fall into the base and it's going to be destroyed. Okay. I don't want that to happen. I hate wasting batteries. I just hate it. Hey, pop up when you're if you're still in your miner. Do you have landing gear on that? Do you have a landing gear? I don't think we put landing gear on it. So we got a battery here that I just don't want to waste. If I grind it down, then all the power cells that are in it are going to be destroyed. And there's a lot of power cells in there, and I just don't like wasting power cells. There's just something about that. It just irks me. Okay, so this is all tied in now. The only thing that's not tied in is we don't have this cargo container conveyored yet. And I will get started on that. That is something that we do want to do. I do want to conveyor it. And I do have room. Let me see here. Got to be careful though with these. Yeah, we've got room to come down here with conveyors. So just come out of the bottom of it. Where do I've got conveyors somewhere. Here they go. Here they are. Hey, pop up. Go ahead and put a temporary landing gear on your miner, and let's come get this battery over here, and we'll merge block it somewhere. Whenever you get back in your miner, for whatever reason. Now, can I squeeze down in here? Come on, come on. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. All right. Now then. This is a lot of PCU to do this, and it's probably not worth it. I understand that. But you know, guys, it's the Hoth Rebel base. You gotta have a mountain base. I mean, you just gotta have it. You gotta have an asteroid base, and you gotta have a base in the side of a mountain. It's just, these are just, they're must-haves. Must-haves. These are just things that you have to have in Space Engineers. I'm sorry. Can't never remember which one of my hotbar menus is the one that's got my conveyors on it. Might
Energy
want to, yeah, let
low.
me put a, my energy's low. We'll take care of that real quick. Oh. Yeah, it's one thing about playing on the server, like the public server, is you got that limited PCU, so you just can't go crazy building, you know, volcano bases with, you know, sharks with laser beams in their noses, you know, as much as you want to. Hey, I finally got the slow swagger. Maybe that's because I'm holding something in my hand. Let me. Oh, we got the slow swagger going on now. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Aha. I was wondering where my slow swagger went. Now I'm swaggering around in my badger suit. Oh, Shaq ain't got nothing on me. Look at this. Look at this pimp walk right here. I mean, can't nobody strut like me, man. I got the strut down. I have got the swagger going on. Look at that swagger right there. Man, that's cool. I mean, that ain't nothing but business right there. Nothing but business. Nothing but business. All right, let me get back to work. Let's get back to work. All right. I guess I don't need these GPSs anymore, do I? Let's go ahead and take care of those. I don't know what that one is going to. I guess I can delete it too because I have no idea what it is. I hope it wasn't anything important. I hope it wasn't important because I sure don't have it anymore. Come on, get up in there. All right. A little more room here. Just a little more room. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and put then let's just keep on coming down. It's close to that well. Now I can't get to it to weld it, can I? Well, fine. Just gonna have to waller out that hole a little bit more. I want to get it placed first and then build it later. I can't build it, place and build as I go along. That'll just take forever. And we don't have to finish this right now. This can be done. This can be done later. This can be welded up later. The only thing is, it's probably counting toward my PCU points, whether it's welded up or not. Well, this is a long conveyor system right here. Come on, give me some room. I can't see my drill anymore. I can't see. Come on, come on. There we go. All right. Okay, there's the conveyor. It may not be welded up yet, but that's fine. And yes, I understand that that's probably not a very efficient or smart use of my PCU right there. I mean, that's like a black hole of PCU. I mean, if you really think about it, that's just a black hole of PCU. Yeah, I'm down to less than 6,000 PCU left. But guys, it's a mountainside, it's a base in a mountain. You gotta have that in Space Engineers. You just got to. You got to. I mean, that's just, it's something you gotta have. You gotta have it. And we got it, so. What's Pops doing? What's Pop doing? Let me go ahead and transfer some of this to him, because this was originally his, so let me transfer this to him. I'll give him the wind turbines too, since this is on his little landing platform up here. Okay. Did he get that battery? Yeah, he got the battery. Awesome. Okay, man, let's bring it down here and we'll just merge block it next to this battery here somewhere. We'll just put it down here. So let me see. Merge block, right there. Or do we have the welders? Are the welders in the vanilla game? I can't remember. Let me see. Are the weld blocks? No, they're not in the vanilla game. Okay. Wasn't sure. I couldn't remember. Okay, let me put a merge block on it. Hold what you got. We weld them two up. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, try to set it down in this hole here. Let me give you a little more room to maneuver. See if you can merge block it in right there. Is that going to get you too close to the mountain? Well, for me to transfer something into you in my information tab, I would have to absolutely know what it is. So let me show you what I'm talking about. So see, in the information tab, I don't necessarily know exactly what a block is because it's only got a static grid number. So it's hard for me to know exactly what something is in there. Almost there, almost there. Come down just a little bit more, just straight down. I don't want to mess with his camera with my character. Almost there. Okay, now that's almost it. Now twist around a little bit. Okay, that's it. Perfect. You want me to let me take off that I forgot you were large grid. I forgot that was you had to put a large grid landing gear on there. We would have we would have done something different if I had remembered that you had a large grid miner. Okay. Well, that worked though. It's not exactly something you want to move things around with when you're working with large grid. I'll take these merge blocks off now.
Inventory full.
Okay, and we can just put blocks there. Okay, so we did not waste anything from this battery. That makes me feel better. Battery did not go to waste. Awesome. That is awesome. Okay, and we've got the beginnings of a little rover here. Boy, just look at that strut right there. Man, I tell you what. Look at that strut, man. That is some serious. That's some serious strutting right there. Okay, all right. I gotta get back to work. Do we need to get you a connector? But yeah, let's go ahead and get you a connector down here in the cave as well. Pop up where you can kind of park your miner down in here somewhere. In the meantime, now that we're getting power to the grid, I want to get started on the small grid rover. Come up just a little bit higher. don't build that
Energy
many.
low.
I don't build that many small grid rovers. I like to build the large grids. So this is going to be my first opportunity to try to be creative with a small grid rover. So I hope it's not anything too embarrassing. Nothing too embarrassing. Yeah, I can change the name of the grid. The deal is there's so many subgrids. Everything's got a subgrid on it. Like we got a small grid right here. I have no idea what that is. It's got 137 blocks on it. I don't know what it is or where it is. We got another static grid right here. Don't know what that is. There's 5 blocks right here. That is probably my little small grid thing that I'm starting on right now. Of course, here's the horsefly. I mean, it's got a name. I don't know what white boy is. Here's another large grid. What is white boy? What is that? And then we've got a large grid that's 2 blocks. So I don't know what that is. That's your miner. Oh, white boy is your miner. Okay. See, a lot of these are subgrids as well. Like these. Let's see. Small grid. That's probably what I'm building right now for my little rover. See, this is probably part. Let's see. This right here is probably part of my. I know you guys. I'm sitting here pointing with the cursor that you guys can't see, so I'm sorry. What I'm highlighting right here is probably part of my mining system on the horsefly, but I can't tell because it's not particularly named. So I've got 3 of 5 drills. Alright, let me get back to work here. Steel plates. I don't need to be carrying all this. I do need interior plates though. Alright. Now, if anybody's curious why I'm building off of this rotor here and the small head on the rotor, it's so that power can be transferred into whatever I build here. So I'm about to place some batteries. So the batteries will begin to get their charge. So let me go ahead and do that now. So I probably want to have my batteries on the center line here. So I'll have one battery there. And one battery there. Let's go ahead and build them so they can start charging. Yeah, that's a little something, one of the little things I learned from watching Splitsy. More power cells. If you build off of a off of a landing gear, then your batteries do not automatically charge as you build. Need power cells, don't we? So now that battery will start charging if there's enough power coming from the turbines to charge it. And I tell you, I honestly, I don't know if I want to put a nuclear reactor here or not. If there's a lot of people on this planet, and we already have our suspicions about people griefing, if they griefed my North Pole beacon, which it's still there, by the way. Still doing good. I don't know if I want to put nuclear uranium and nuclear reactors here or not. Nothing too expensive. Now, if they want all this, the metal that went into this floor, they're welcome to it. You can have all that you want, but I don't want to give you any uranium. I don't want to give you no uranium now. You can't have my uraniums. Okay. So we might as well go ahead and fill out this floor some here. Tell you what, that might be a let me go ahead and weld this up. I may not be able to get to it later if I don't weld it up now. Come on, go for me. There you go. Right between these two batteries may be a good place to stick a gyroscope, because it's going to need at least one gyroscope, maybe two gyroscopes. So let's go ahead and do that now before I forget. Yeah, I'm going to give it two gyroscopes in case I need to flip it. Because with these rovers, if they turn upside down, you got to flip them. And I know a couple of ways to flip rovers, but I think using the gyroscopes is probably the best way the most efficient way to do it. So just crank up the power and okay, that'll work. And I will just block off the rest of this for the floor. Now I'm going to want some cargo on this thing, and I'm going to want a connector, and I'm going to want a survival kit on it, probably a survival kit, just in case. So I think my connecting, I'll put my, let's put a small, let's put a medium cargo container on it. Medium should be enough. And I'll run a connector off the back of the medium cargo container. So hold on a minute now. How much does a small grid large cargo container hold? I don't think we need that. We're not really going to use this thing for mining and carrying a lot of cargo. I don't think that's going to be necessary. We'll go with two mediums. We'll go with two mediums. Okay, I think I just messed up my conveying. Okay, I got to be very careful how I place this. It's got ports that way. It's got ports to the sides. It does not have ports to the front and back. So do I want my ports? How do I want my ports? Okay, what matters is my survival
Fuel
kit. So
low.
let me look and see how the survival kit. I can't remember how the
Fuel
survival kit
critical.
will fit. Ooh, I just ran out of something. Probably hydrogen. Okay, the survival kit, the small grid survival kit has got one large port and two small ports. Okay. What's up, man? I gotta go get some energy. I'm out of hydrogen. You want to name the base? Yeah, sure, buddy. You can name it. I've kind of got a... What do we want to name it? I've kind of been calling it offhand the Rebel Base. Echo... Let's call it Echo Base. Isn't that what the Rebels called their base in... called their ice base on Hoth? Wasn't it Echo Base? Does anybody remember? It's been a long time since I've seen Return of the Jedi. But I'm pretty sure it was named Echo Base, wasn't it? Am I wrong there? How can I be wrong about Star Wars? I thought I knew all my Star Wars lore. Let's name it Echo Base. Yeah, I believe that's right. Echo Base. Alright. Get some more hydrogen here. Okay, let me get back to what I was doing here. Did I not? I think I put that, yeah, I put it there with my... Alright, so I'm trying to make up my mind how I want to run my conveyor system here. It's going to be the main, most important thing is probably going to be the survival kit here. And I'm trying to determine if I want to run that off of a medium cargo container or just go ahead and go with a large cargo container. I really don't want to do a large cargo container. Just really don't want to do that. So let's do this. Okay. I still don't think I placed that right. It jumped on me. Okay. I want the large port to be facing to the back. Like that, yeah. And if I do this, I want the then I can bring some small conveyors around for this guy, and I want him to be edgewise. Okay, let's see how this works. Let's see how this works. Yeah, like that right there. Let me go ahead and weld that up so I can make sure that I'm getting my cargo ports lined up correctly. Yes. Okay. Now, the survival kit. I could just do the survival kit off the back of it. Where is that? Oh, I can't hardly see these. Okay, turn that way. I'm looking for the... Oh, it's upside down. Okay. So it's going to have to be on that side. Now I'm really not liking the placement of these batteries now. Well, that'll work. I can make that work. We can put our seats on top of the batteries, and we'll have two seats on here. Yeah, this will be fine. This will be. I can make this work. Okay. Let me go ahead and weld this up so I can have a point of reference on where that that control panel is for the survival kit. I need medical components. I think I've got some on the... I should have those. I don't. I could have sworn I had medical components. I don't. Well, fine then. I'll build some. I may not have enough. Those medical components are pretty big. I'll come back for that last one. Yeah, I'll go back and get that last medical component. Okay, so, and if I need more cargo, I can come out with more cargo if I need to. And I don't, because this planet does have oxygen, doesn't it? I just realized that yeah, this planet has oxygen. I've been running around with my helmet covered. I don't think it matters anymore in the game, though. I don't think it matters anymore if you... So I don't really need to pipe up my... Or do I just want to put seats on, control seats on this thing? I know what I do need. I need an H2O2 generator, which I have. Which one of my menus do I have that on? There it is, right there. I guess I can put that there. It's kind of ugly. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I guess so. That'll work. This is not going to be the most attractive rover in the world. I don't know if how happy I'm going to be with this. Yeah. You know what? No. No. This isn't going to work for me. This isn't going to work for me. No, this isn't going to work for me. What I did not take into account was needing to connect and convey any cargo. Okay. Let me go ahead and deposit that. I want to keep that cargo there. These are going to have to be rethought out. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring 2 medium cargoes. I need interior plate. Okay. Yeah, let's come on back with 1 more medium cargo. And yeah. Should have everything I need right here. Interior plates. Okay, fine. And let me get my connector on first. And then we'll figure out where we want to put, or if we want to put a survival kit on here. That was just a nice to have. Really don't need that. I was thinking if I was off doing something in this thing and I got killed, I'd be able to respawn my clone here. Or if I needed to do some emergency assembling or refining to get something repaired, it would be nice to have a survival kit on it. Med bay on the base. Whenever we get, we would need ice. Well, we got plenty of ice out here. Yeah, I tell you what we can do. Let's go ahead and get us some med bay. You can put it under the floor if you want, or maybe we can drill out a little cave off to the side, or just put it anywhere. And what we can do, Pops, is, we've got this whole ice lake out here. What I'm thinking we can do is we can come around up underneath the floor here with some pistons or whatever. Oh, I see you got some batteries down there. Let me get down there and see what you've been doing. How are you getting down there? Do you have some stairs somewhere? How are you getting down under the floor? Do you already have a way down built, or how are you? I guess I'm just going to have to burrow me a hole, ain't I? Let me just make a hole right here and we can put some stairs in right here. Alright, let me come down. Okay. What we can do near this area where you have your batteries at, we can come down with some more blocks, and we can come with some pistons, and we can go horizontal into that ice plane out there just under the surface, and we can mine for ice with that, and that can kind of be our permanent way of mining for ice. So let me see here. Let me get my drill out here, and let me start going that direction. I don't want to get above the surface though. I want to keep it under the surface. Let me find the edge of the ice, the hard pack ice, not the snow. I want to find the ice. And we can start drilling with a piston. We can do some piston drilling. And this can kind of be our ice collection, our hydrogen plant. We also got silver out there too that we can get to. In fact, I'm going to use that silver as my... Am I even going in a straight line? No, I'm going down, aren't I? This isn't working. I'm not even going straight at all. What I'm wanting to do is mine the ice from the base.
Energy low.
The suit's running out of energy. I made a hole somewhere. Where's my hole at? There it is. I want to mine all this ice out here, but without breaking the surface. So I want to mine it subsurfacely, if that makes any sense. With a horizontal piston drilling system. All right, what do you need to show me, man? Where you at? I'm on my way. Oh, you're back up there? You want to show me the hole there? A hole to the underworld? Good deal. I tell you what, let's do. Let's go ahead and make some stairs, Pops. Let's see, over here off to the side somewhere. Oh, there's a hole right there. Let's go ahead and make some stairs going down. Maybe over here off to the side. Let me see if I can do that real quick. Where would be a good place for some stairs to go down at? Let's see here. Probably right here would be a good place to start. Which one uses the less amount of interior plates, construction components? Looks like this one uses the less amount of materials. All right. Some shallow stairs, ain't they? welder's not wanting to weld again. There we go. Alright, that'll at least get us down here into the underworld. Whoops. I need to make more interior plates. Yeah. Didn't realize how many interior plates it took to make some stairs. I was thinking that these were the least expensive ones, but they may actually be more expensive. Okay, that's functional. Alright, that's going to have to do. Guess I could go down one more layer. Okay, so let me get back to... Okay, I'm looking for the ice. Pack ice is what I'm looking for. I'm not wanting to break the surface. I'm getting all out of line here. I'm not doing very well trying to go straight. It's just almost impossible. You just about need to line up with blocks to go straight. So I guess, fine, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. I want to keep it on a level with this right here. This is important because this is how we're going to get our ice. And I don't want it to be readily available, visible from the surface. Oh, I just blew up a block. Straight out. This is tough because I'm not going straight down now. It's easy to go in a relative straight line if you're just using gravity to keep you lined up. I know that that ice has got to be out here somewhere. I can't be under it. I know I'm not that deep. I'm not deep enough to be under it. I can't be that deep. Is that the block ice there? I've lost my orientation. Can't tell what's up and down anymore. Uh-oh, I'm about to die. Oh, I just died. How did I die? Well, I don't know what just happened there. I sure died, though. Let me get to my body. Hopefully all of my bottles and everything are still intact. Yeah, there it is. There's my body location. Definitely want that. Okay, so how deep am I here? I should not be below the pack ice. There's the floor right there. The pack ice should be... Maybe we are. I think maybe we are below the pack ice. It should just be right out here. I guess that's it right there, isn't it? Right above us. The thing is, it's just not very deep, though. Okay, it's starting to get a little deeper. Let me keep going. The further out we get, the deeper the ice gets. It's real shallow right here. I don't know. I'm just trying to gauge if it's getting any deeper or not, or if it's... Yeah, see, it's... You can tell the angle of it is coming a little bit deeper. So let me keep going. Well... That's the general idea, though. What I'd love to be able to do is have a permanent mining system here that has a permanent way of getting... I've lost my orientation again. A permanent way of getting ice. Maybe it's not a pipe dream. Completely lost my orientation. Okay. Alright, but that's kind of what we would like to do. Eventually have conveyors heading in that general direction out toward the pack ice. And have a drilling system that will drill horizontally into the ice and convey the ice back here to the base. But that's another one of those things that doesn't have to be done right now. So we'll have a conveyor system coming down from the landing platform up on the mountain, coming down to there. And we will have a mining system up underneath that mines out into the ice plain out there. So those are projects that we can work on in the future. So what I want to get back to right now, and I've almost been streaming for 4 hours, so I'm not going to stream much longer, but what I want to do is just get the conveying worked out for this thing. 2 medium-sized cargos, and there's my connection so I can transfer cargo. I can put an H2O2 generator right there. Are you conveyored? Are you you'll convey if you're this way. Okay, you're conveyored like that. So we've got that conveyed. Construction components. I want to get the conveying system worked out first on this before I sign off. It'll be right at 4 hours that I've been streaming. So there's the H2O2 generator. Now if I wanted to put a fit this.
Fuel low.
Fuel low. Damn. Well, that hydrogen runs out fast. Oh, I don't have hydrogen. Ah, come on now. I'm gonna have to start carrying 3 bottles. Carry more bottles on me, but that just takes up space. Okay. I tell you what, I can sure enough hear them ooh, those grids running together just plays with your mind. My viewing. Alright, so I'm trying to figure out how I want to fit this. Okay, that's a large port right there. So the small ports are on this side. Yes, I can do that. Okay. Yes, I can do that. Fine. We will do this. Construction components. All components successfully withdrawn. Oh, okay, got that. And then I'll just convey it. I'll just add some small conveyors right here. And then by the time this all gets greebled, it will look fine. More construction components. Okay, H2 generator, 2 cargo containers, connector, survival kit. All she'll need is ice and I will be able to survive in a rudimentary fashion if I need to. Now what I also want to do here is bring some conveyors for the sake of my cockpit. I'm going to bring some conveyors out this way, just like this right here. For the cockpit, and we will put the cockpit. Do I want to put a cockpit on this thing? I guess so. I'll just put a standard cockpit on it. If I can get my things to come on, really? There you are. Now okay, so I guess I don't need these. It's gonna be a pretty small miner, a lot of small. Not a miner, but a rover. Now the reason I didn't use the tubes for these is because I want to be able to build off of them and connect things to them if I need to, for whatever reason. I'm going to build this. I want to build this cockpit here, and then I think I'm going to call it a day. And I will pick back up on this next time I stream. Need bulletproof glass. Let's go ahead and cue that up. I think Pop-Up. Oh, where you at, Pop-Up? You need help? What's up, buddy? Where you at, man? I don't see you. Where are you? Uh-oh. Where are you far away? Oh, I think I see a hole over there. Are you down in this hole over here? Give me a GPS, buddy. Okay, there we go. Four kilometers away. Okay, I can fly that with my jetpack. Are you underground? Trying to conserve my hydrogen by turning my dampeners off here. Okay. Here we go. So we're totally upside down. This is large grid too. How much material do I have on me? Oh, I don't have much. I don't have much at all. I should have brought some steel plates with me. Okay, here's what we're gonna have to do. Let me go bring some steel plates. We're gonna have to do this the honky way. I'm gonna bring some steel plates back, and we're going to have to use leverage and weight, and we're gonna have to flip you over by leveraging. So let me go bring some steel plates back. I can't seem to get that to work with my dampeners, turning my dampeners off. Alright, I'm going to bring back a lot of steel plates so we can leverage him over. And let me fill my hydrogen back up too while I'm here. Alright, I'll be right back, Pop. I'm gonna go ahead and get another bottle. I have 3 hydrogen bottles on me. Let me get a bunch of steel plates. Yeah, in these atmospheric conditions, man, you gotta definitely keep that miner level. Boy, it's easy to flip them. It's so easy to flip them. Alright, I'm coming. I'm gonna show you a little trick. It's not the most engineering way of doing it, but you know, you're basically just using gravity and weight to try to flip it. This is a large grid ship, so this is probably going to be hard. I don't know if this is going to work. Now, I know it works for small grid ships. I don't know how well it's going to work for your large grid ship, but we're going to give it a try. We're going to give it a try and see. We're going to give it a try and see. I'm going to have to do a lot of flying, so that's why I got myself some. Okay, so we need to go ahead and flip this thing this direction right here. So let me come off this. Then we'll come up like this. Then we'll come over. How many steel plates you got on you, Pop? Queue up a refinery. Here's what we're going to do. Oh, I'm getting in the way of it. It's already trying to flip, isn't it? Yeah, it's already trying to flip. Okay. So, let me... Why can't I place... Come on. Come on now. Alright. Come off this way here. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this. Why is it so hard to place refineries? Because I'm in the way. There, oh, almost. Come on, place. Place. Okay. Now we can start these off. Okay, we need to bring it a little bit back more this way, don't we? Okay. Let's come off over here like this now. Okay, Pop, start grinding off some of them ones down there on the ground now. Yeah, let's grind these off now. Grind that one off. There you go. You got the idea. Let's grind this off. Yeah, you're getting the idea now. Okay, now then, let me come off of this with some more refineries here. Whew, not wanting to place for me. Come on, plate. There you go. Okay, grind those off now. Okay. Well, I know how honky this is. This is not space engineering, I understand that. But sometimes it's all you can do, right? Okay, let it flip on over. Okay, I'll take these off now. I think you're good. All right. Yeah, a couple more gyros on the top. Yeah, artificial mass. Now we had a pretty powerful gyro in that thing. I was hoping it would have been powerful enough to flip him. Pops, you may want to add another gyro and just keep it turned off and only have it in case you flip again and you need to flip yourself. I was glad that was able to work with large grid though. I had never done that with large grid, but it's nice to know that you can do it if you have to. We probably should have just built him a gyroscope and used the gyroscopes to do it. That would have been the space engineer's way of solving that problem. That would have been the correct way to do it, the engineering way to do it. Well, all right. Hey, look, wait a minute. Wait a minute. How'd this happen? Is this because I died? Oh, hell no. No. We can't be having this now. We can't be having this. Now, I want my Badger suit. I gotta be looking like Pepe Le Pew. I mean, if I don't look like Pepe Le Pew, it ain't happening. Where's my Badger suit? There's Pepe. There's Pepe Le Pew. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, okay. And my gloves. I had the... Where were my gloves I had? I had the retro gloves. And for my boots, I think I had the scavenger boots, I believe. Yeah. Alright, okay. Pepe's back. Pepe Le Pew is back. All I need is a little female to flirt with, and I'll be good. I'll be good to go. But I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. The folks that have been
Energy low.
hanging out with me in let me get some energy real quick here. Let's get some energies. No sense in dying while I'm trying to say goodbye. Everybody that's been hanging out with me on Twitch, I appreciate it. Anybody that's watching later on YouTube, glad to have you along. Been streaming a little over 4 hours now, so I'm going to go ahead and knock off. I got some errands I need to run today, but I will see you again soon. And also, I may do a little more Shattered Union, and I may do some Total War stuff as well here maybe this week. But I will be back in Space Engineers. I appreciate all you guys. Let me get my... Well, I didn't want that up. Let me get my emotes here. And I'll wave goodbye to everybody. All right, everyone. I'll see you later. Have a good afternoon.